I need to see that there's some people active in chat, or I might just go to Twitch because there's no mini painter on Twitch right now. Zero views. Zero views. I think I might just go to Twitch. That'd be really naughty. I haven't been there, and I meant to be there today. So maybe I go and do that. To be fair. Oh, hey, is there someone in here? Is that? No, I don't know. I think we do. I think we just try and do the chipping here. Finish the process. Finish the process of this model, which it is the last. And the gloss. The gloss will take no time. Mind you, we've got a matte varnish it after that too. Mm. Mm. I was worried that might be the case. Which part do I need to squeeze today? Hi. I'm getting double audio. Maybe that's myself not muted on. No. Music playing from elsewhere. Okay. I guess just me waking up. Yes. Usually I have a whole blend through from orange. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to put it in. I wonder if we can just drag it through that in this area here. I need to get better at making things in the palette as well. So that screaming skull in for sure there, I think. Oh, God. Okay, so I can hear myself. What the hell? Where did that come from? It's gonna come through surely in a second. Yep. Oh, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I can hear. Yep. Oh. Always YouTube. It's always YouTube. It should be easy to remember. That is such a delay. And I feel like I'm quite quiet. maybe not. Okay. Oi. I do wonder, we could have just used the pastel. I did put a load of it on the palette. I'm going to keep this palette for doing more Death Guard as I go along, and use it for those purposes. Do need to go brighter. Even in the most orange parts, I need to go brighter. I still don't know how to do the colours in, but just kind of want to move on. That's what, if I was going to make this look amazing, the rust, I'd be looking to add in greens, purples, blues. Maybe I'll do that off camera. Maybe I'll record it or something. I don't know. Okay. had done so well with the first 3 little marks there. And didn't actually need to hit the upper side anyway. Yeah, we're just using a mix of German yellow and lava orange, I think it is, from Reaper. So the German yellow is from Vallejo. And just very carefully trying to highlight the upward facing parts where paint would be chipped. I'm a little bit worried that this brush is sort of losing its perfect point. But maybe it's just me not paying attention. That's the end of that playlist, so I'll just quickly put the other things that I've grabbed on. I'm going to be trying to get this done as quickly as possible, but the reality is we've got a lot of chipping to get through. I think I could almost get away with going to like up here with pretty much all of the chipping that's in anywhere but the very lightest parts of the armor. So little hair on the brush. Right. Actually, a little bit rid of it. I don't know what it is, but let's get rid of it. Should be wearing a glove. I've gotten far enough with it that it's at least nice enough to be wearing a glove. Or disgusting enough, I suppose, depending on how you think about it. It kind of doesn't matter if you end up going over some bits you don't want to go over, or leaving marks you don't want on this process, but you do ideally want to be being as accurate as possible. Right. What was I going to do? Put a glove on. actually kind of want to have a look. See when my gloves are arriving. I think it's like a couple of days or something. I don't think it's trapped necessarily. Yeah. Not trapped. It was shipped on Wednesday, so yesterday. Ace Parts shipped it. And it's by Jersey Post, which could be the post company in Malaysia, or it could be that they've got. Anyway, we weren't able to figure out where their like stocking house was. Located in general. I was going to put a glove on. I didn't put a glove on. I'm sorry. I'm waking up. No, I'm doing the underside. That's a bit unusual. Not meant to do that. We need to be like a little bit. I feel like I should have fresh towel every time, just so you guys don't have to look at a disgusting piece of paper towel. Mind you, you have to look at a lot of disgusting stuff right now. First of all, this is all pigment that's coming off. I should make a painting area much like I have made a photography area, as opposed to have this light box like this be my paint area, because it's kind of nightmarish having to paint inside a box. It's getting your box, Mad Cat. Doesn't at all feel like that. We should definitely put some of these pigments into some of those rust areas, but I kind of want to do the chips, and then I just want to move on to the next thing. It's going to look perfectly fine in the army without that little aspect. It's my army. I'll rust how I want. Oh, that was last night. I feel like I should have gone to Twitch today, because I started just after 8 and no one was live on Twitch. That's a miniature painter. And Warai's is already live, so I kind of feel bad that I'm not like hanging out in Warai's channel, because he's been hanging out with me. Yeah. I don't know, like we'll finish this thing here. We'll finish this thing. Oh, what's happened to his eye? That happened when I was doing the chipping, I guess. I must have sponged it. It got sponged. It says in my recipe that I use brilliant yellow, but I wonder if that's for like just the marine. Because I don't remember using brilliant yellow on any of the lenses on these guys, but then I couldn't really be sure how I'd done them. did end up guessing. And a rare bit of hitting 2 places at once with a split brush in the perfect position. Just then, I don't know. I hope that was caught on camera, but I mean, like, it's very rare that's happened to me. I'm working with a slightly split brush at the moment. If I'm working at it from a certain angle, it'll give us a nice straight line. Otherwise, if I'm slightly off, it'll give us potentially 2, but not for long, because it'll draw into itself, I think, and lose the split. But on the odd occasion, I actually one time I did a set of eyes on a model. I did 2 eyes. I did the pupils of 2 eyes in one brush stroke, like in one dot, because the brush had split, and it split just at the right time. It was I think they sort of call them moments like that. They call moments like that. What is it? Young came up with it. Like moments where just of sort of perfect, being perfectly in synchronicity kind of thing with things. I can't think what the actual word of it is though. Right. It's terrible. I need to read more. This is not showing up on camera particularly well. I quite like to get it really well. I'd like it to be captured perfectly. Am I going to be able to paint like that? Yeah, I think so. You need to make sure you're in focus. It looks in focus enough. Okay, hopefully that sorts the situation out. Damn it. I was going to sneeze, but I didn't sneeze. God damn. Didn't sneeze. Thought I was going to sneeze, didn't sneeze. Did not sneeze. Didn't. Getting ready to mute everything. It didn't happen. No disappointment. Dry coming out onto that palette, but hopefully it's alright. Alright, well basically look, this is what I intend to be doing for the rest of this model. We spent the last few days on Kick and YouTube, and it's been great. But I'm thinking I might just literally make it a super short stream here today and disappear and do this on Twitch instead. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. How long have we been going? We'll go another 11 minutes. It's going to be a struggle to. Then. It's just, it's funny, that number's not really updated properly. I'm pretty sure that we might have more than what it says on the screen, but maybe that might not count gifted subs. No, it would definitely count gifted subs. We don't have 34 individual subscribers, do we? I can't believe that. Not for a second. Or I can, but it's kind of hard to believe. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But there you go. It says 40. It says 41. But then that might. I don't know. Hey, how's it going, Bunny? Morning. Welcome in. I'm doing some chipping. Highlights. Starting to lay them in. How you doing? Coffee. How are you, man? Fair. I'm gonna just have like a banana, and then I've got some sausage bats. Well, cheer batters. I'll be eating a little bit later. I was maybe gonna go live on Twitch, but because there was no one that I knew mini painting on there, and it's the last day of the month, and whilst it would be great to get the numbers up on here, it would also be good to get the numbers up on Twitch, because I don't think we've even got enough subs to like get a payout this month on Twitch, which is will hurt when it comes to the 15th, because I've sort of gotten used to that a little bit, I guess, like not being much money but some money. So rerun at first. All the chat from yesterday is there. Yeah, it does that in Kick. It sticks around. If I did get it, then I eviscerated it. Where did it go? I don't see it flying around. There are marks, but then I have been painting this glove. There's a fruit fly. It would be pretty obvious. I feel. It's going to turn up in a second. I'm gonna have to get another coffee. You know? Yeah, plus I haven't changed the title, probably, have I? On Kick. I make all the effort on the YouTube thumbnail and like changing the YouTube title. Even if I only put an exclamation mark and change the number, that's still changing it. I have not edited the... Oh no, not edit mode. Want edit streaming for there. No, that's still correct. Oh, save. Why can't I save? too much in the title. Were you painting the Death Guard Black Dragon? I am indeed. So difficult. I typically move my mouse out of the way of where I start typing, Kick. So can you just have it so that when I go to edit the stream info, it doesn't disappear when I move my mouse off it? Please. Please. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Ah. So annoying. Like, wow, just why would you have it like that? Like, have it not like that. Have it so that when you click on edit stream info, you either have to click on save or cancel to close the window. That's how it should be. Just help me, help you, help everyone else. Please. No one likes it. No one likes it. I spoke to one streamer and I can confirm that not any other streamer likes it. I spoke with one other person and we both agreed and confirmed, hey Rao, through that single exchange, that one time, mentioning it just in passing, that it shouldn't be like that. It's annoying. It's annoying and dumb. Especially if like you're dragging over and replacing the last bit of the sentence that's at the end of the box. Then it's really annoying. Hello, Rao. No other streamer we spoke enjoyed this feature. Yeah, exactly. No other streamer we spoke to enjoyed this feature. I've spoken to one, but one was enough. I knew immediately. That was the moment I knew that it shouldn't be anything to do with the cursor. Unless you're clicking with it. In which case it should have something to do with the cursor. How's your day going, Rap? Are you shocked to see me awaken online at this time? That's why I need another half, so I can just be kicked out of bed. You know, like give me a reason to get out of bed in the morning. I don't like how strong I've done these. I kind of want to do them stronger. Yeah. Go back to bed. No. You got coffee? Yeah. Although I do need to make more. I've also got an energy drink, which is really naughty. But it's an energy drink that's kind of, you know, got added nutrients and it's not got rubbish in it. It is sugary. It is a little bit sugary, but not like very much sugar either, which is good. But yeah, I'm gonna have that, and then I'm gonna see how I feel, and then I might move on to the decaf, depending on what time it is. But because I've started so early, I might end up having more coffee than that because I've started early. A lot of construction sounds going on. I don't like it. I wish there weren't construction sounds going on. Not just because I don't want like construction sounds coming through on the audio. I don't think they're going to come through on the audio. I just don't like there being so much fucking construction in bees. Fuck off. Fuck off and build it elsewhere, you fucking buildy bastards. Fuck off and build it somewhere else. Seriously. Fucking sick of all this fucking development around here. Who wants it? No one. It's just no one fucking wants it, I don't think. Bollocks. It's lovely here without whatever the fuck they're doing. We just don't need it. Go build it somewhere else. The cinema and complex and where like the bar complex that they've created, like I don't know, I suppose it's created like a little bit of business, but it seems all propped up, most of it anyway. It's all just, and it's a complete fucking eyesore, and it's gonna look shit in like a year and a half. Anyway, me complaining on screen about it is not going to stop it. You're right, no worries, Bunyip. I got up at 1:45 to watch the reveals from the Nova Open. They were lovely, fair. No, yeah. They're completely overdeveloped around where I live. They've turned countryside into town in less than 5 years. It makes me fucking sick. I agree, man. It makes me fucking sick. I'm fucking sick of it. I really am. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, honestly, like, I'm ready to fucking kick off about it. Like, really kick off about it. Go and fucking strangle the fucking local MP to death. No, I'm not going to do it. In Minecraft. I saw him outside my house a couple of weeks ago. Thought about going and fucking really giving him a piece of my mind. I really did. Darren Henry. Fucking conservative. Total cunt. Total and utter cunt. How the fuck he's there? How the fuck he's got I don't know. Fuck knows. What a mystery that is. The bastard that took all the kickback from the developers on their own for 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'd fucking love to get them. They said they were building affordable housing, but in reality, they built an entire estate for 300. Yeah. And they just end up sort of like gentrifying the area, which is going to end up bringing in twats, just loads of twats. Oh, Jesus wept. Me in the arse. Such a shit. It's such a shit. Right, I'm just gonna make another coffee. It's exactly the same thing happening here, Vitae. Not even sure where all the people have come from that have bought all these expensive houses. They're all fucking millennial yuppie cunts. Yeah, totally, man. Like they're not. They're. Oh God, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm gonna make a coffee, and then I'm gonna come back to either having a rant about this, or I'm just gonna have like struck it from my mind, so that I don't have to explode on camera and like start saying shit that I probably shouldn't say. But yeah, it's not just yuppie cunts with 2 Range Rovers that we've had here, but yeah, all driven by office sluts and wags, taking their 1 toddler to nursery every day. Oh fuck it. I'm not having a coffee. I'm gonna like deck that energy drink I've got. So I don't drink energy drinks, right? Certainly, again, not sponsored, but maybe would take a sponsorship for this. Right. I bought these. Like I bought one of these a while back, and I need to actually check what a couple of these things are, because some of them sound like some proper sci-fi bullshit, don't they? To be fair, actually, now that oh, it's because it's in a different language or something. Fruitzucker and Bierzucker. Where's my English? Is it English? I didn't realise that I'd picked up like a. Or is this some sort of maybe this is full of bullshit and I shouldn't be eating it. Oh, here we go. It's beet sugar and fruit sugar. Ingredienten. That's a different language. A thimbleful drink wouldn't even. That's the problem, right? Is that it's such a tiny little can. Is that like you kind of just end up wanting another one. It's tiny, right? It's a tiny little thing. Look at how small it is. It's like it's smaller than the base of this model considerably. You may not look it on camera because cameras are really confusing to me. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, it's just perspective. How much that changes is insane actually on the camera. Weird how much my brain identifies the difference, but actually there's not much difference. But anyway, now I'm getting caught up in it. Yeah, there's 32 milligrams of caffeine in it, to be fair, but there is like electrolytes, Himalayan rock salt, vitamin C, and it's actual real natural sugars, not bullshit fake sugars, which are bad for the gut and you shouldn't drink. Shouldn't consume that shit at all. That's fake. Shouldn't consume fake bullshit, basically. From concentrate though, which is fair, but I like me some fresh. Yuzu, acerola, and then caffeine from green coffee, and green tea. Apparently, natural flavorings, which could be pig. Could range up to pig natural flavorings, but apparently it doesn't because it's 100% vegan. Electrolytes from rock salt. So it's a pretty good ingredients list. Wow. Okay. You make sure to drink plenty of water throughout the rest of the day, right? I don't know those dissolvable tablet drinks. I'm not familiar with that. Is this like? Yeah, you do. Good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now my back's in a completely different position, apparently. They are full of vitamins and electrolytes. Okay, right. Interesting. How do they taste? They taste alright. This tastes alright for an energy drink. It tastes alright. It doesn't taste wank. Actually pretty good for an energy drink. It just tastes like a can of not very sugary pop. How I would describe it? If we put, let's just say Coca-Cola or Iron Brew on the scale at 10 with how sugary they are, then maybe they'd be 9.5s or 9s, because what is it I've had that's even more sugary than that? Anyway, this would be if they're 9s or 10s, this would be a 4. The actual sweetness levels, it's mostly just tastes like raspberries, and I guess maybe it tastes like yuzu because it says it tastes like raspberry and yuzu, but I don't know what yuzu is. Yeah, good. That's really good to hear that you're not. I mean, it sounds like a good replacement if you've been on the energy drinks, maybe. I think they're really hard to get off, from what I understand. If you end up with a real habit with them, like Red Bull and stuff like that, people can raspberries. Who's stealing my berry? Raspberries, not the raspberries. But yeah, I know people who wake up with Red Bull. I'm I don't feel like that's cool. Yeah, it's I feel like it is. When you start the day with that much caffeine, then getting off it does become a medical process. I feel for me to hit an energy drink straight after a coffee is quite extreme, but then sometimes what I do is when I do get up at this time, is I will have 2 coffees. I feel like it's probably having drunk most of this now. Having 2 coffees is better, but this is probably healthier than that. I'm gonna have a cigarette outside because it's sunny outside. I'm not usually up at this time and able to enjoy my garden. It's a sunny day. I don't think it's gonna last long. It looks like it's clouding up. But goddamn, the sun is dropping out the sky quickly now. And I want to make sure to catch as much of it as possible. We've been on for an hour. We need to have a profitable day on here. We need to either get this. We need to get this done. We need to maybe go to Twitch later today and do the Space Marine. I also came up with an idea how I could fix the Space Marine's collar really easily, and it was to make like a little a little press mold. That would just out of the Space Marine I've made, which I haven't cut up yet. I don't think I've cut him up. No, so what I could do with this is I could make a press mold out of that. Just put some release in it, and press some green stuff in really hard, and then let that set, and I'd have a mold, and then all I need to do is drill that area out completely, fill it with green stuff, and press the mold that I made from pressing it into there. And that, I only just thought of that, but that's a much smarter way of me maybe going about doing it in order to get that exactness that I want. The only thing is, you need to think about maybe where the green stuff is going to release out of. So ideally, I'd have it so that when I press down, has he got an open collar? Oh, he's got an open collar. I need to spend some time on it anyway. But we need to get the chipping done. Once we've done the chipping, we might go on to it so that we can try and do something about the numbers before the end of the month. But I wonder if there's any point. I think we're gonna have I think there's maybe 12 subscribers on Twitch right now. Right, what's that? 12 times £2, let's say, because we don't get a 250. Twitch rob us, right? So let's say 12 by £2. That's only it's only 24 quid, which is not enough to pass the yeah, I am gonna do a long day, but I think I'm just talking about how I might go over to Twitch. But if I go over to Twitch today, I'd need to get an absolute bare minimum of another 12 to 15 subscribers, which is feasible if I do a long day. Very feasible if I do a long day. That I might have some people come in who might actually help me out to do that. It feels like it's dying. I went there. I'm going there occasionally now, and art-wise, it's just unreal. I can't believe how few people are doing art right now on there. On the upside, right? For me, as somebody who's not been spending all that much time on Twitch as of late, because of the payout difference and because of the last week, I was just fuck it, I'm just going to be on Kick because I've got one more sub on Kick than I do here, and that's going to be more than double the money because Twitch lie about what they take from me. So I might as well just spend the rest of the week on Kick and YouTube, basically. Oh, the payout difference is incredible. Not just that, but it's the timing of it, right? Like, having experienced it last month, only like, you know, a little bit, but considerably. I mean, it's mental. It is mental, isn't it? Because, like, basically, I'm looking at a payout this month apparently I got 41 subscribers apparently, but I don't know whether or not to trust that number down there or the one that's on the back end. But either way, I'm getting more money than if I had like 100 subscribers on Twitch, I think, because Twitch have robbed me that much in the past. Nah. You need less than half. I reckon you need less than half because Twitch actually rob you more. Like, you know how they were like, oh, if you've got 100, it should be 250. Bollocks. It should be. Maybe it should be. But I've had multiple payouts this year from Twitch where those numbers don't match up. I've had like, I think when I had like 120, I got just over 200 or something. So it's just bollocks. Like, Twitch are just full of shit when it comes to that stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, like, it's just not clear, is it? That's the problem. That really is the biggest problem with it on Twitch, is that there's no there's this like kind of fake visage, this attempt to appear as if it's actually transparent, but it's just completely and utterly opaque, really. Especially with the way that they like change people's tax codes to being in America. Like, that's something that like I changed when I first. I'm sure that part of the reason why they're robbing more off me is that. But the thing is that I didn't consent to changing that. They didn't put it in any clear place that they would change that, and I haven't gone to go and check if that's the case. I'm almost certain that is the case, but I figured I'd get to the point where like maybe they owe me like quite a bit of money, and then maybe I'd like threaten them with legal action or something and be like, give me my fucking money, Twitch. I was thinking I might just leave it till it's like £1,000 or something, and then when it's like a decent amount like that, then you can just be like, give me my fucking money. Whereas like when it's, you know, like 100 quid, 150 quid, there's no real way to like bring any sort of legal action really at all. But a lot of people need it for income, and Twitch are robbing them. Yeah, no, for sure. No, it's awful. Might be in summer months, but I've noticed far less viewers. Yeah, well, that happens though. Yeah, that's normal. That is normal. Is the OF for artists now? What do you mean OF? I am not familiar with the abbreviation. No. With the acronym abbreviation. Acronym. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to go for a cigarette. You know. Oh, Kick is the only fans for artists, as they do same rates of pay. Right. But it's good, you know. I mean, like, why on earth? That's certainly a successful platform. When people have been questioning, like, Kick's ability to maintain that kind of payout, I mean, like, fucking, how long has OnlyFans been around for? Quite a long time, right? I'm gonna fucking explode. Not because I haven't had a cigarette. Literally because, like, we've covered so many things already in the stream today, which are just such hair trigger topic for me that I just want to kick off about. Excessive construction in areas of natural beauty and like destroying like traditionally built areas and mixing it up with this fucking prefab bullshit. Like Twitch and the way they've robbed me for the last like year. It's coming up to a year since I started to actually like get a payout every month, I guess. Like I think it was like November, December last year, and I started to kind of like get a rhythm with it all and get my head around it. And you know, like I had enough support so that I was actually getting like, you know, small amounts, and we got to the point where like, yeah, we were getting over 200 quid and stuff because we had over 100 subscribers. I think we peaked at like 166 subscribers maybe, which I was obviously like, you know, I was quite sort of overwhelmed but proud and happy with all of that. And then, like, I don't know, it's all kind of gone a little bit tits up in terms of the streaming and the income with it, because then we were doing a bit of Kick and YouTube, and we were doing Twitch, and we sort of had like a nice bit going in both. But now the Twitch thing's just fallen off, and like I say, if I go on there today, I'd need to, I reckon, get like an absolute bare minimum of like maybe 20. Just like say if I went on there, I'd need like 20 subscribers, I feel like, for it to be worth it, really. Because otherwise, any subscription that we get today will be added on to my payout for Kick, which will come in a couple of days, and that will be, and every single sub on here is worth at least 2 subs on Twitch. So it's hard to not be here. It's hard not to be here. And also, like, the last couple of times, chat's just been better here. It's been more active. So, yeah. How long though? At some point, the shareholders, whoever Kick, will demand they rip everyone off. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's quite possible that, like, even though they run, you know, I know like gambling gets a really bad rap and obviously can destroy lives, but I know people who gamble and they're quite sort of reserved and don't sort of like let themselves be a destitute and, I don't know, burnout gambler or something. I don't know. So my experience of it is, it's like, yeah, I guess it can. I've seen in a lot of movies it being really bad. How it affects people. But I don't know anyone in real life who's had a gambling problem. But I'm sure that there's probably people in chat who know somebody who's had a gambling problem. But either way, like, there's worse things on the internet than gambling. Twitch is like done gambling stuff before and not done. I don't know. I mean, like, it's Amazon's behind Twitch, right? It's just like their best reputation of Amazon is how terribly they treat their staff. So, still need 18 before I can get subs. If anyone can please follow Warhammer Moment, please give a click on her name and give her a follow. God damn it! You'll get it. Don't get too hung up on it. It'll happen. It's Twitch guys throwing Kick. I don't know if they will change it then. I think that if it's ex-Twitch people running Kick, it's quite likely that they are doing it as a fuck you to Twitch because of being treated like garbage. That's what it'll be. You know, I've worked in one of these giant corporations. You do end up hating them. You end up hating it. You know, like you sort of just, you want the whole thing to crumble to the ground. If you've got like, if you've kept a hold of your morals and your ethics and your soul. It just is the inevitable feeling, you know, you're like, fuck this place. Can't fucking stand it. You know, like, this place is evil. Small independent businesses for the win. I try and support as much as I can when I'm not live. Yeah, I'm terrible because like once I've been live for as long as I usually am, like I'm done with like engaging in a chat room. I'll keep tabs open, but I'm just like, at that point I need to just like go and walk around, or you know, go outside, or go and see friends, or like, yeah. But I do try and like, I've got Were Eyes open now. I got Were Eyes tab open. So I'll always try and do that. If anybody that I'm following, even if I'm live, I'll make sure. You need 20 there, but someone could come here and gift like 8. Yeah, exactly. Which I mean, like, would cost the whoever gifted them less to give me way more. Like 8 times, what is it? £5 is 4 times 5 is 5 times 5 is 25. 3 left in my brain. This time in the morning is 40. I'm at least 3 years older at this time. No, that's not what I meant. So 40. 40 quid. And 20 subs on Twitch would cost 80. Yeah, it'd literally be double. Returned Amazon, just a roll-up machine. I'm not doing 10 for $10 on stream though. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, good luck with it. Taking today off. I'm rather tired. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those roll machines. Like, I feel like I'd rather like start praying to Mecca or something. I think I'll just what is the word for that when you like drop down on the floor over and over again? I can't think. That's no good. That's no good. Well, so I got a little tip many moons. I'm going to tell this, I'm going to go on a cigarette. Many moons ago, I got told a little tip that you can do if you've got belly fat and you struggle to get time in at the gym. Gym's not going to help anyway necessarily. You need to like just keep your core tense. Just keep your core tense. Just tense your core now, sitting down, right? Really engage like your core muscles and your abdomen, right? Really sort of like tense them up, right? And then just hold it. Just keep doing it all day. You'll get fucking hungry. You will get hungry doing that because you'll just be burning loads of fat. if you just, but you've got to really, like my core right now is solid as a fucking rock because I just do that all the time. Like, got like a little layer of fat, but like I got a nice six pack that's sort of semi-visible underneath it. You know, get the right lighting on it, and I've got like a pretty obvious six pack. Because I do that. I don't do that. I also cycle an awful lot and other stuff, but it was great advice. Just engage the core and keep it tense. Chronic body pain, yeah. I have my arm and my shoulder and like a non-stop, to be fair, as well. Weight on it's awful. I've been skinny my whole life. Now I'm fat. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I've been fat for years, but I'm getting fatter. I'm sorry to hear that. My mum, he had a bike machine up until a month ago. Had it for years, never used it. I'm not a fan of the machines. I like to actually get out and feel like the speed of the ground underneath me. My meds for ADHD cause me not to not feel hungry, but then when they wear off at night, I'm so hungry I tend to eat crap foods. Yeah, and then eating at night is no good. You want to eat bigger meals earlier on, smaller meals later on. Definitely. And ultimately, like, I think the other thing is that, like, you're always going to be making things a lot harder on yourself if you're eating anything that is fucking up your gut health. And nowadays, there's so much food that's fucking up people's gut health that it's almost impossible. Like, you have to stop eating, like, a lot of foods if you really want to sort this stuff out. Foods which, like, they've started putting palm oil in. I've had to stop eating like loads of foods that I used to love. Loads of sweets and biscuits that I just can't even. I don't eat palm fats, so I can't eat like any McVitie's biscuits anymore. I just don't. I can't, because otherwise my gut health's done. And when your gut health's done, you're done. Like you'll always be putting fat on because tummy's not doing the right things. Doesn't have the right things inside it. Meds. Spine. Oh my god, man, that must be bad. That's no good. Yeah, that's hard. I don't know. The only thing I could think would be like yoga, maybe might help. Well, although obviously diet, I think also just helps in general when it comes to like everything. Especially if you're having to have meds, it's so important to be trying to get like your biotics balanced constantly, because most meds just can completely destroy like the balance. So it was a faff to get it out to a position where you could use it, so after a while stopped using it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's no good. You need something like that to just be set up so you can go. Definitely. Moving a bike machine just to use it. Those things weigh a ton. Do weights, it's just forcing myself to do it. Being on painkillers all the time affects diet too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you're on painkillers, it will totally affect your diet. It will affect how you feel about everything. It will affect the way that you feel about everything. You might want to like find some different painkillers. But that's a difficult one too. Depends on the painkillers. Some painkillers will make you eat like loads, right? Some of them you won't feel like eating at all. Yeah, I get you you on that one. Oh my God, man. Like you, wow. I would say that like, I can't give out advice. I'm not a doctor, but I'd be fucking trying to figure out what ones you can get off and just get them out of your life. Like try and whittle it down to the ones you really, 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 really need. There's just going to be hell in your gut biome going on, like, or no gut biome, like. Your doctor should fucking probably needs a kick in the face for putting you on that many. So, that's no good. Oh, guys, I'm sorry that this is the case. I'm sorry I am like avoided medication. The doctors look at me like, okay. Like sometimes I'm like, no, what else can I do? Not taking drugs for it, no. Done that for years. But just refused most medications. And just said, what else can I take? There's me making sure I only take ones I need. Pain meds, ADHD, B12, sickness meds, everything. Doc wanted me to, I'd be on like 28. I can't legally recommend anything, but I want to message you suggestions for 3 of those things that you've mentioned. I'm pretty sure that there are strong natural remedies that you could take that might help with all of those things. And all of them would be safe for your gut biome, and then everything gets better when your gut biome's like good, basically. That will help. That actually probably will help, because I mean, at the end of the day, most meats are just like full of preservatives and shit. So, as well, unfortunately. Now, oh God, it's bleak, guys. It's bleak. Maybe we can somehow make the world a better place one day. The kids that we're bringing into it. I'm gonna go and have a cigarette and contemplate that, and hopefully I haven't bummed everyone out in chat talking about all of these things. I hope you're all alright. I love you all for hanging out. I hope you all feel a little bit better than you did yesterday. Been a vegan for about 8 years. Have you read John Locke? You might like it. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'm like certainly not. I think Marx got a few things right, but I think he got an awful lot wrong. See right. Yeah, Marx is responsible for an awful lot of problems. Right, I'll go and have my cigarette. Right, I thought I'd just come back and I'll make my coffee and chat here. San Mods and Rockers, also Philip Zimbaros, the Lucifer Effect, 2 must-reads for everyone. The Lucifer Effect, Philip Zimbaros. That makes me think of what is that novel that not novel, but that book that I read, like Conversation with the Devil or something like that. That was good. One of the books that I started to read recently was this. This is a good book. This is really good. But it's a similar situation where I've picked it up and I've sort of thumbed through the first chapter or so, and then I've ended up just like ruminating on it, and I've already taken umbrage and issue with like the dichotomous kind of approach that they take. I kind of hate dichotomies. I think that it's it's kind of like part of human nature to split things into an either or one or the other category, because it's the easiest way to process things, because we're used to like having to choose between one thing or the other, like in a kind of like ancient way. We can't avoid it almost. And anyway, it's a really interesting read, Thinking Fast and Slow by Daniel Kahneman. But I don't know, I ended up just spending some time thinking about it myself, and I've read the rest of the book yet. Maybe I need to. Studies put in and out groups such as the Robbers Cave studies shows that we as humans naturally do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, can't stop learning. My ADD won't let me stop. Read information all the time. Yeah. Yeah, no, we do, and it's frustrating. I gotta mute you because I've dropped coffee and I gotta hoover it up. 1 second. How I get any of my actual jobs done is beyond me. We're all sponges, need information to soak it all in. Yeah. When I'm working, I have to have Twitch on, something on my computer, and something to read, and then music. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah. I'm kind of best with like a multiple, quite often with a number of things on at a time to help me sort of like tune out certain things, like be able to be distracted for a moment and come back to things. Yeah. It's so funny. I think for a lot of people it's very normal. Apparently you're overworking yourself too. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. Good job. Yeah, I know it's got a bit of a weird story. Good. Good. There you go. I just need to remount it. That was weird. Worrying. Had it that long. Sorry about this. Go. You. gotta mute you all again. Sorry. Sorry. One of these days, I'm going to make the effort to learn some actual coffee art technique, because I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Handle open playing a game, a phone open, and watches TV at the same time. I'm like, what the fuck? Open playing a game, phone open, and watch TV at the same time. Hastings Direct just took 474 quid out of my bank. What? Wow. You contacted your bank and just said, like, yeah, revert that. That's not what I agreed. I want that money back now. Wow. And what do? What's their job? Hastings Direct to you? That's unreal. That is ridiculous. I want to write a complaint. That's fucking outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. Unbelievable. What do they do? I can't think what Hastings Direct do. Oh. I shouldn't laugh, but it's a pretty snappy response to the rookie stuff comment. You know, brutal. Getting shut down. About getting shut down. Insurance, right? I need to get insurance. Oh, money. Right, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to be right back. 1 second. Right. Sorry about that. Stop driving. Man, you had to stop driving? That's awful news. I'm sorry to hear that. Inspire confidence, having an insurance company named after the location of the battle that ended England being stolen by the French. The Battle of Hastings, indeed. 1664? Fucking hell, if I got... No, 1066. Fuck, I should have fucking known. Damn. Of course it was 1066. That's it. Totally different battle I'm thinking of. Make the North Viking again, absolutely, Vitae. Here. I concur. Wholeheartedly. Browd went for a walk. I think he might have gone on a walk when I went for my break, but there's quite a big delay on YouTube compared to Kick, I think. The delay on Kick is like a lot less, so you can never really be sure when messages from YouTube are actually coming through. Obstructive sleep apnea. Oh my god, that is one of the things that I like would be terrified of having. I love going to sleep, but I like having control over it. I didn't realise you had that, man. Oh right, you need a mega hat. Why do you need what's a mega hat? I mean, what? Explain. Okay. I'm making me grey again. Yeah. Hello. Brush flow. I mean, paint flow. Could not be. I don't know about what's going on with my brush right now. I'm struggling. Is there a little nubbin of gunk at the end? I've got my door open at the moment because I think that my housemate from upstairs has gone to work. So I think I'm not a disturbance at the moment doing that. I want to be able to hear the door. I got one of my earpieces partially in. Just do some bits underneath and like figure out what's going on with the brush down here when no one's really going to pay too much attention. Yeah, I'm going to just reload. Oh, I missed that. So sleep apnea isn't what I was thinking, is it? It's not sleep. Is sleep apnea the one where you can just randomly fall asleep, or is sleep apnea the one where, like, when you're sleeping, you can't breathe properly? I have really bad sleep trouble with my breathing, so I might have to get checked. Yeah. Oh, man. Man. I guess I should feel lucky for my health. I mean, like everyone sounds like they've got an awful lot of things going on. I just have like a slightly messed up arm, and my ADD and ADHD, or ADHD, whichever, has been pretty under control since I started taking the mushroom tincture. Really, I feel I'm still not like fully together as a person and doing what I want to do with everything, but that's for sure. But every day's a little bit better on the lion's mane tincture. Stop breathing over 60 times a minute. Jeez. Over 60 times a minute. Yeah, and it wakes you up. Yeah. Sometimes can come with like paralysis as well. I think quite often people who have that wake up with sleep paralysis quite often. I think it's quite common association. The day after passing my bus driver's 6-month probation, technically 4 days before date wise, so I didn't get any company sick day either, just the air. Man, I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. It's awful. I can definitely relate a little bit, but obviously, like, I was like a few months off of getting like proper. I probably would have gotten like quite a substantial amount from Games Workshop if I'd have been there for another like couple of months, because I was coming up to my 5-year service. Or it would have maybe been a lot harder for them to just get rid of me as well. I can relate to that a little bit. Should have taken them to court, really. But there's too much like emotionally to deal with anyway, as it was, and I didn't want to be silenced about it. So it would have been a difficult one because I had caused injuries to myself as well, which had compounded the whole thing and made it a little bit more obscure. I don't think it was hard. It was really, there was any question that the job had caused me the injury, but at the same time, the way that they went about it very much seemed as though they were just protecting their ass because they figured that maybe they had injured me. I don't really get hung up on it anymore, really. I don't think about it. It doesn't bother me. Things have worked out okay for me, and I just wish the best for the creators, the true creators, and the people behind. People who, if there's still a handful of people there who are responsible for positive things in the hobby, and I wish them the very best. Trying to survive in that corporate hellhole No worries, no worries. Going on the bank. Yeah, no worries. Straight to the hospital to work. We were going to paralysis when you sleep, preventing yourself hurting yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I experienced. Maybe I do, and I don't notice it. I'm straight from the hospital into work and tell them I'm not allowed to drive. Jesus, wet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for coming back. Welcome back. We need to just go a bit brighter. To be up here. Am I on camera? Because it's really hard to be able to kind of see when I'm zoned in and I'm trying to do fine detail stuff that my hand isn't obscuring it. And then obviously I look over and then I can't see because I'm no longer on camera. I guess if I get the YouTube feed up, it'll probably be delayed enough for me to actually see, won't it? I just do a little bit of painting for a while. I'll look over and it should be painting for like a good 30 seconds before, after I stop. I think there's at least a 30-second delay. The only thing with doing these sorts of like highlights is it just absolutely destroys the end of the brush, which, as you can see, is still performing fantastically, but it's going to destroy the end of the brush. Or this like tapping the end of the brush and like doing these, having to make it the first point of contact, the very end of it, and always the same part. So it's going to cause havoc. Hey, how's it going, Death Thinker? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Anybody who's not following Death Thinker can also give him a follow. Death Thinker, if you're not following Warhammer Mum and Bunyip. And who else is in here? I think at the moment I feel like I'm missing something. Who am I missing? Vitae. Do you stream Vitae? I know all of the others do, but if you all want to give each other a follow, That's all right, man. No worries, no worries. You don't stream, okay? You're one of the few people in here who don't. Well, thank you. Thank you. No, miss the notification. No, I get a lot of notifications from Kick because I get it through the app and by email. I think it's all a bit much. I might have to do something about that. How's your day going, man? How was the rest of your stream the other day? I'm sorry I couldn't really hang about. I was just absolutely done in. Yeah, I'll leave that. No, planning on it. You are? Okay, cool. So people should follow you then. Come on, you're missing an opportunity there. Might get like a couple of follows. Am I following you? Your painting's good, dude. You get a lot done. You get a lot of painting done. A high volume. You can see how much you slow down if you get an active chat room. But if you're planning on like doing, if you're planning on doing it as a service in some way, then it's obviously advisable. Which obviously I stream because I want to do commission painting and I want to make this my job. So, with the way things are at the moment, I kind of want to just main Kick. And I think there you go. Maybe my housemate is here. 1 second. Let me roll. 1 second. And that's my other housemate from downstairs. Who I thought was in, but I didn't think I would be a disturbance. Might not be, but she's just up to the toilet. Nice. The killer cans are done. Gonna take pictures of them later. Killer can. I have a 40k or combat patrol. But well, it's October in a month. Right, in a month and a day or whatever. So I'm probably gonna save them for then and hopefully get some time to do some stuff. We'll be in and out, chatting with the bank. No, good luck with that. Hold their feet to the fire. However long you've had to wait to get onto the phone with them, they should probably recompense you for that time. I've gotten a lot out of my bank a couple of times over the last couple of years for that. Like, it's not peak time. How come I've been waiting 20 minutes? Like, look, nothing's going to change unless, like, for you and the amount of, like, phone calls you're being forced to go through, like, your manager's not going to put it up the chain at all unless, like, money's being lost by the business. So my time to the bank is £1 every hour. I don't mind if it's like 10-15 minutes. I said to them it's fine, but if it goes over 15 minutes that I've been waiting, then like I'll start charging them for the whole thing. So I think like a couple of times I had it where I got like 150 quid for like 3 hours work or something like that over a month, because I had to keep calling them for stuff. It wasn't like to fuck around with them. And they'd done stupid shit as well, like cut off cards for no reason and my PIN number changed on one of my cards, which is really random. But yeah. See, that's my little bit of advice about speaking with banks. There you go. Yeah, you should absolutely start streaming for fun and not for money or for clicks, or that's the most ideal situation, I think. I think it's a lot more stressful if you're doing it because you want to get to a certain place in terms of like money, especially. But it's frustrating even if you're just doing it to try and promote a service at first. But then you'll get people who are interested over time if your paying's good and they like it, and you're charging reasonable amounts. Then medical advice, now financial advice, you should start charging. That little bank money one is a little gift to all of you. It works. You got to get them on your side. You do have to get you got to get the customer service person on your side, which is why I was saying, like, you know, you got to sort of say stuff like, you know, it's not just about me and how much time I've spent. It's about your situation there. You know, like, because it's true, the banks aren't going to put more people on the phones. They'll make people wait for a fucking hour if no one starts complaining about it. But if people start saying, look, no, you know, what's a reasonable amount for me to charge for my time when it comes to the bank? And considering they, like most of the banks we're talking about, have got unlimited amounts of money, basically, then hold their feet to the fire over it. You know, £1 an hour, £1 a minute is not an unreasonable amount of money. For some people would charge a lot more than that in the world. Welcome back, Row on YouTube. Keeping the YouTube chat going. I don't know what I'd do without him. If anybody can go into the YouTube chat, that's appreciated. Well, you know, that's the thing. That's why I need people to subscribe, because there's all sorts of little nuggets of gold like that in this brain. And to keep me here, I do need people to subscribe. I do need that financial incentive, because could just go and get like a job. There's loads of jobs around here that I could do, and I've started to get to the point where I could maybe do that. I just don't. I'm worried. I'm concerned for the health of like managers if I have to work in a corporation again. Just fucking knock them out if I ended up thinking they were a twat. I might do more than that, to be fair. Knocking them out would be the first thing that I'd do before I gut them or something. Just don't think I'm fucking capable of doing it. I'm better off working for myself, definitely. Did that just appear? No. I left. Why did I do that? I don't know if I like that bright line there. I feel like that must have been a miss. Like I must have slipped or something. About 3 years now, I'm a variety partner on D-Live, right? Nice. Started in 2019. Cool, man. And I work for speaking my mind to authority. Yeah, I was known for that a little bit too well, and that sort of caused me to not have a job. I think it wasn't just the injury and me saying I couldn't carry on doing the job, which I genuinely couldn't. Like, I couldn't carry on doing that job. I wouldn't be able to do this now if I'd have like had to hold that tool for like more than a couple of minutes longer than I already had. It fucking done me. It absolutely done me in. Like, and then it's a dangerous device to be putting in people's hands, as far as I'm concerned, without like rubberized gloves or something like that. But they don't give a fuck. They just need their tools polished, and like it's like, oh no, there's no vibrations you need to worry about, but I can hear it and I can feel it, which means that I do need to worry about it. Actually, doesn't. Oh, I can't feel anything. Yeah, well, you're an insensitive fuck. It's probably like imbibed so many chemicals in your life that you can't feel anything anymore. Dick. Anyway, yeah. Just pop in and out of the tab. Just pop. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot less. That's a lot less obtrusive, isn't it? Like, I think that's the correct word. Being on a live chat when you have to work on a computer. But the thing is, I like to speak to people when it comes to my bank. I don't like to do anything. I do like to do as little of it as I can online. Of course, there's no local bank for me anymore, which is just waiting for them to like take away the fucking cash machines. Oh no. I'm not, actually. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I like it. I mean, you know, everything more or less has. Oh, more or less. I think that's just everything. Everything has like a chemical makeup. Ultimately, everything is chemicals. Everything, or no, maybe. Well, chemistry is all encompassing, at least in like a material sense. That's an entirely material sense. In fact, because they don't really do chemistry for like metaphysics or like the spirit, do they? Not like, you know. Anyway, sorry. Alright, at least they'll start cutting off your money. Yeah. They've already started cutting the money off people that they dislike political opinions of. Yeah, totally, which is actually illegal. Yeah. Well, so that is supposedly why it is good. Well, not supposedly. It's great that Nigel Farage has won that battle, because I think hopefully it might mean that there might be legal routes now for people who have been unpersoned by the establishment to possibly hold their feet to the fire. But I haven't really been keeping as up to date on that conceptually as I could. Oh man, so like Death Thinkers have probably got like a whole load of followers over on like I bet you're killing it on followers if you've got like that kind of status over on D Live. Has it been easy like transitioning over, like bringing your audience over? I know it's sort of not been super easy for me at all. There's only like my biggest supporters who are really sort of like it's people who, it's the friends I'm making on Kick more often that I'm seeing in my chat than people who are even my biggest supporters. You know, like mind you, they might be lurking and working. I don't really pay attention to all of it, to the numbers, to any of it. But really what I should be doing is doing a giveaway this month. Nice. That's sort of like whereabouts I think I am on. Actually, no, I'm like half that or something on Twitch. I don't have that many followers. I've not pushed myself on other social media platforms very well. My best, I think, is on Instagram, where I've got like 1,020 or something. Right, okay. I also stream at D Live at the same time. Right, okay. I see. And the spirit chemical. Oh, you done DMT? I've never done DMT. Never done DMT myself. I think it's one of the things. I've had stuff that's in it. I had like, because I think like ayahuasca, not ayahuasca. Of course, ayahuasca's got it. Used to be able to buy it in the shops. I don't know if you can anymore. Salvia divinorum. I had one really good. Well, really good. Don't know about that. It was a very challenging experience with some very deep imagery and quite physically debilitating, actually. But I think there's DMT in that. I'm a fan of psilocybin personally. I think that stuff should absolutely be made as available as possible to people. Definitely, would say I'm an advocate for respectful and careful use of that. And I think DMT, you know, it gets pretty serious then. You really are dealing with serious existential stuff when you end up like under the influence of that. Not that I should probably be careful about what I'm saying, because I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. And YouTube is not DLive. I'm not on YouTube to get monetized on YouTube though either, really, because I just don't see that happening. Don't see like well, in the sense that I wouldn't even bank on it or think about it, basically. Yeah, same, Vita. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, well, when I had that, I had some Timothy Leary's when apparently they were like the strongest that had been in the country for since the 60s or whatever. Half one of those blew my top. I got to see all sorts of magical stuff that I'm still skeptical about the legitimacy of. So the circle of life, ascension from God to manhood. From man to godhood, and the shape of the universe from the outside. Hey, it's a row, you returneth. I am the YouTube. It's true. I am the law. I command it. Sorry, Rob. How you doing? So many of you know how to say hello and Earth was really easy at one point on DLive because the Turks were all over the site. The Turk. There's so many of them I know how to say hello in Turkish. Oh, right, okay. You know, with the name Death Thinker, right? Because I thought I was going to think of myself to death. That's why you called yourself Death Thinker. This meaning is whatever you want to be. Yeah. That reveals kind of a bunch of new minis like Fulgrim. Right, okay. Fulgrim for a new Fulgrim for 30k in plastic, or a Fulgrim being brought into 40k. I heard something about like the Emperor coming back, and I was like, I mean, like, they've already done a lot in that direction, so they could do, but like, I mean, they've already done enough to kind of, I need to follow up. I need to follow up on it all and read up on it all. But I kind of feel like they fucked up the whole kind of paradigm of 40k, of the 40k universe. Kind of feels like fuck now. But I don't know. Demon Prince, right? So they brought him in as the Demon Prince. Looking at all down, collect the chest. You followed to collect the chest. Was it something that you had to like be there to click on, and whoever clicked on it first got the chest? Do they not have this anymore then? Alienated everyone talking about psychoactive substances from my past. I would definitely like to. I mean, like, I think like a bit of psilocybin every year is ideally a heroic dose. If it's just once a year, is a really, with something, for me it's very positive. Really helps get out the clutter and like make you a lot more positive and like appreciate nature a lot more, and people and time and space in general. You like go up in colour, and I'm not sure about the way some of this is coming out. I'm worried that I have done in the end of this brush. So this is German yellow and from Vallejo model colour, and lava orange from Reaper we're using to mix up so that we can do edge highlights, but it's mostly the German yellow. I'm not being. But yeah, you shouldn't be taking heroic doses when you first experience those sorts of things. You need to build up. You need to build up to that. Definitely do not dive in that hard into these sorts of things. And even I would recommend that for some people who are, anyone who's like trepidatious about it and not sure about doing it, probably shouldn't. Only people who are sure. And you should always do it in a safe environment. You can always have, again, like with psilocybin, you should always have maybe some orange juice and some bread just near to hand, because it can help just knock it out a little bit and make it so it's not having such a hard time. Once you sort of get familiar with it in a safe environment, then you know. Then being able to be out in nature after a while will be clear to you if that is a state that you can be in and be out in nature. But yeah. Says Horus Heresy, do they become demon princes already in that time? Well, I mean, yeah, definitely. And new scouts and assault marines. But yeah, definitely they became. I mean, like I know Angron, for example, became a demon prince during the Horus Heresy, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the case. New scouts and assault marines. I'd like to see new scouts. Gotta appreciate my power. More much time streaming for our enjoyment and giving such grand advice too. What a great lad. Cheers, Rap. Streamers got big on DLive and thought they could be big streamers on Twitch and didn't make it. It's all very different, isn't it? They've all got their own feel, and I feel like they've all got their place. Like Twitch, DLive, and here, and I mean obviously YouTube. I need to eat something, but I feel like letting my stomach eat itself today. I feel like it's been a while since I really went through it. Allowed itself to consume itself, and probably I fast regularly, but the thing is that most of the time it's just long enough to let ketosis or whatever, that kind of stuff kicking, and then I start eating. But I feel like it's time. I need to get to maybe. Well, this is early for me on a day where I'm streaming and at home. So I wouldn't eat by now. I'd eat at 2 or something. But I feel like getting to 2 today is going to be a struggle. But it's a struggle that I should go through. A lot of the time when it's one of those days, twice a week, I'll have a day where I just need to eat straight away, pretty much, or at this time, and I just don't. Even if you are sure, never do them in a nightclub where, yeah, agree. Yeah. Yeah. You should definitely, there's definitely places to avoid it. Places where it's unfamiliar, places where crowds and people are unfamiliar, maybe. I mean, again, I think it depends. It depends on the individual. That's the thing. And you have to learn to pass that and figure that out yourself. And you should never go to any extremes, right? You should certainly avoid high buildings and ledges and cliff sides. And I laugh, but I mean, I'm fucking serious. I'm deadly serious in the sense that, unfortunately, I knew people who and know of people whereby these kinds of terrible incidents occurred, where people sent themselves off of edges, not just figurative ones or metaphorical ones. I need to do some nom-noms. Yeah, go for it, Ralph. Go for it. Made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, well, it feels like that with Twitch. It feels the same with Twitch. It's like they've just been making mistake after mistake after mistake. Apparently, most of the art communities just sacked it off. I hear through rumours that they're just done with it, and I don't blame them. When I heard about the opportunity to be here, I was like, what? This? I'm leaving. I didn't really want to, because there's years of work in there, There's definitely a good year of solid work. I'm going to, hopefully, in theory, get this guy finished and go on there today, so that I can at least show my face before the end of the month. But it's pain. Follow, who's on the chat and who's there longer gets the most right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, they get most chance as well. Does it like start giving them the opportunity to click it before everyone else because they were there for longer? Or is it competitive? Is what I'm asking. With the chest, is what I meant. Is it competitive, or does everyone get a chest like you do on Twitch, and you have to click on your channel point like thing, and you get extra channel points? I take care of them every month if I could. Oh, you take them? Yeah. I probably would as well. Yeah. I'd even be tempted to like do what they do over in I think, like, you know, it's pretty common in the upper echelons of the Californian like technological elite to like the microdose. I wouldn't want to do that every day. I certainly wouldn't want to do that every day. But like, I'd be tempted to like maybe do that on a week, you know, for a week in a month or something. So it will be the season soon. But I mean, I know that they've been going around spraying everything again in some places. At one point, they used to be able to get them all over the UK at a certain time of year. In all sorts of parks and places. Reaching for food. I've kind of broken fast anyway. I've had coffee with milk in it. I've kind of broken fast already. I'm just gonna renege on. Renege. Using all the fancy words today. Broken for a moment, which a lot of viewers and oh right, the stream is right bail from the site. Yeah, so there's in terms of the UK ones, there's two very similar ones, one of which you really don't want to eat. One which obviously is what you're talking about and you're looking for. The other option is something I wouldn't recommend because it can kill you, I think. Eat the wrong parts of it. Like fly agaric's always, you know, like the preparation guidelines on the internet are always, you know, one person tells you to do one thing, the other person tells you to do the literal other thing, and they both say not to do the other thing, so I wouldn't recommend that. But, here I am on YouTube. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend any of it legally. It's all in Minecraft or whatever. This is the other thing. I kind of feel I do feel more comfortable on YouTube and Kick talking about this stuff than I do on Twitch for some reason. It's weird. I shouldn't, but for some reason I do. Weird. Okay, nice one. Enjoy. Hope it goes well. Right. No idea how it works. It's still a bit confusing how this chess thing works. Yeah, no worries. So, what I definitely won't do is live try and help you identify the difference. But if you wanted to like hook up in a Discord chat, I might be able to advise you. But it's a very distinct shape, and the other one is not. And usually there's a bit of a coloration difference. Although the coloration difference is quite slight, it's the shape and size that you shape and kind of stem length is the biggest thing between the two. They're usually found together as well. So in that sense, well, they're usually found somewhere together in the space that they're the two different ones. You'll usually find the one you don't want way more often than the one that you do. And you do have to be seriously cautious about it, if I understand, because the one will really do you in. It'll make you feel very sick. So it's not something to be trifled with. It's really, if you don't know, really you need to be with someone who knows. As with any proper shamanic culture, it's passed down from person to person. I think. Well, no, actually, to be fair, you can divine it. But you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not everyone's got sensitivity to the subtle energies. Maybe it'll sing to you at a certain key at night time if you listen properly. Most of the time it's just not it's getting a bit too thin, just getting a little bit too thin too often on my brush at this point. Maybe not loading up properly or fully. Yeah, I gotta see what's going on. Have I buggered the brush? Have I buggered it? Is it buggered? Am I no longer able to get that level of control and detail anymore? Is it gone? Is it gone? really load up. Let's really load up. Okay, that looks alright to me. That looks fine. Careful now. Need to get sound alerts on Kick. I really need sound alerts quite a lot because unlike text to speech, I think Tangier might be working. I just need to open it up and have a bit of a fiddle and see. Have a bit of a fiddle. Just see if it's functioning. So useful sometimes that these holders wheel is useful. Wheel. I wish I could keep my hand on that and paint like that all the time on the whole model, but can you do that on certain parts of it? I'm not using my magnifying glasses. That's why my eyes are like, no, Daddy, please don't work me. Like, work, bitch. You don't get the glasses all the time. Sometimes you gotta work, eyes. It's as simple as that. Focus on something far away. Mid-range. Far away. Close range. Far away. Just without the glasses for a little bit. I cannot see much in terms of definition, but I can try and focus in on things. I don't know about anyone else, when you do eye exercises, I really feel it, you know? Really feel it in the eyes. I haven't been doing them often enough, clearly. Very important doing what we do. As painters, I would say, gotta do eye exercises. That's better. There's eye exercises? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. That was good. That was a good clicking in. It just occurred. Yeah, there's eye exercises. They're real easy. Wanna know the eye exercises I do? Very important to exercise your eyes. Use computers all day. You need to exercise your eyes, continue to be able to focus at different distances. Yep. Exactly. Or anything. Not just computers. You paint like miniatures or all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Thankfully, people don't tend to experience it where they have to look long distance and get to. Yeah, okay, it's super simple. So basically, like for me, where I'm sat, there's a tree that's probably. Where is that tree? I'll be at the main road. That tree's going to be like 300-400 meters away from me. It's basically the first way thing I can look at and focus on, right? So you find the thing that you can look at that's most far away from, ideally, where your workstation is or wherever you can walk to. And I mean, really, you know, like when you get up, if you don't have a place you can do it at your desk, then find somewhere that when you go on your like little break to get up and move around, try and find somewhere where it's like at least a couple of 100 meters away, right? And then basically you look at that thing and get really focused in on that thing, and then you switch to something that's like short range, and then you'll switch back to something that's like long range, and then like include a middle distance thing, and you keep doing it until like you can feel you've had a bit of a eye workout, and you'll feel it. I think if you concentrate on it, you'll notice it. So like, well, I really notice it, especially when I haven't done it for a little while. See, this is what you subscribe for, right? This is why people subscribe to the TheMiniMadCat channel. There's all sorts of little bits of knowledge that I'm just going to come out with every once in a while, and it's good knowing these little bits of knowledge. It'll help your life. It'll help your life. It's not just miniature painting advice that I'm capable of giving. And most things check out, but I always ask people to, like, you know, verify what I'm saying. Go ahead and, you know, if you think that there's, if not even if you think, but I think it's worth, you know, being sure and not just using one source as a source of advice. I don't want to be just like, you know, but I mean, in painting, I do. You don't need to ask anyone else any questions. I can answer all your painting questions. But like, yeah, the eye exercises are a good one. So much valuable life advice. Thanks, Rap. Thank you, Dr. Madcat. Thanks, Benny. I'm not a doctor. Repeat, I am not a doctor. Must ensure correct disclaimers applied to stream. Not doctor, just been a sponge for information, and have thankfully quite a good functioning long-term memory. It's much better than my short-term memory. Much better than my short-term memory. So many chips. My God, the sponge. We've still got there's just so much chip. I might just have to stop at a certain point and just start on the Space Marine. Because there's only so long I can really spend on this, lad. I need to start speeding up. Speeding up big time. I'll come back to chat in a second. I just want to get like load done. Yeah, not any sort of doctor. I don't even have a degree, a basic bitch degree. I stopped at college. I stopped formal education at college, and I didn't even do very well in college. Although that is largely because I was just I just played music, played a lot of music in a lot of bands. Got a lot of really amazing experience out of that. May have been imbibing far too many more substances than I probably should be. It's all worked. I think it's all worked out. I definitely can't advise for like most of the things that I did in that respect. Like, I'm not a fan of most. I think substance abuse is a real issue, and I don't think that people should abuse these things. You know, they should be very respected and treated with the kind of care and respect and caution that they deserve, and that most people probably would be best off avoiding most of the things which are, yeah, anyway. But I think the things you're talking about are solid, mostly pretty solid. This is where like I lose all of my affiliate, my single affiliate. Really, it's just one, but it's where like companies I've sort of been looking to work with, like, nah, actually, you know what, you're a bit fucking weird. They're not. No. They're well. I'll work with whoever. You know, I just like as long as it's a nice product. That's the other thing, really. It's got to be nice. recommend shit to people. My cat is my substance. You are my doctor. No. Do mad cats come in IV bags? No. No, we don't. You cannot get it attached to the veins. No. I do my best to sort of try and put enough content out on the internet so that, you know, you can almost, it's almost like an IV bag. You know, really, you know, there's enough content there, you know, probably already to keep some people very busy for a while, I guess, you know. You're all amazing for hanging out. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm actually doing it on the underside where the light probably wouldn't be hitting it. Rather unnatural position to try and make a brush stroke at. Alright, it's starting to look okay. So we've got to do all around the back of there, all around the sides of these and here. And then this side will be done. Done. And then we've got to do still all of there and all around the back of here, around here, here. There's a lot to do on that side, but we've gotten quite a bit done there. I feel like maybe just using straight German yellow, to be honest, on pretty much all of it. And then maybe coming in with like an orange glaze on the bits which end up looking too bright. If any bits do end up looking too bright. But I'm not sure if they will look too bright. I mean, we're pretty close. It may be the way that the colour next to each other works. I might be having optical illusions and tricks being done on my brain. But this here definitely looks like it could be a straight German yellow instead of the colour that it is. It kind of looks like it's not right. It's not bright enough chipping. This down here looks just right. But it looks like we've basically used near German yellow here to do it. So if that is the case, you need to like push down on this side with the German yellow and see, and like wait for it to dry and see then what it looks like before we like push all the way down into the orange, which we might already have done there, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to take a little break and put a little bit of soap on my brush. Been live for 3 hours. I think I've had like 1 5-minute break and 1 quick little 2-3 minute break. And we've made a coffee on screen. And I think that's... Making coffee doesn't count as a break, chat. I'm gonna start implementing the rules of an actual what I've experienced in many workplaces. That making tea and coffee does not count as break time. You can go, and as long as you're not fucking around doing it, make as many teas and coffees as you like. Even if it does interrupt your workflow to a ridiculous point, still, I've seen people literally just basically come. There was a few people there, mostly the people who were there because they've been there so long, their experience was so valuable that they're just sitting there and being able to give people advice was like their main job. Although there's only like 1 or 2 boys like that. They didn't have to do much tool making. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a break. Looking alright. He'll be good. He'll be done soon. Oh wait, done. Okay. Waiting for the delay to catch up so that people know. There you go. I'm going on a break. I said it like 30 seconds ago, so. Cool. maybe it wasn't like, yeah, you're just before midday. I said that in the chat. We ran out of music. Oh no! How long have we been without? Let's sort that out straight away. There you go. I'm not on the bloody phone to bark. That's where you add supports and prepare the file. Only music we need is MadCat anyway. Have a little yogi. Nom nom nom. I will not be here tomorrow afternoon. No, Saturday afternoon. Tomorrow's Friday. I will be here tomorrow afternoon. Don't know if it'll be here or on Twitch. Pop back. Yeah. That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? There you go. Coffee. All right, we got one more coffee's worth of milk left, and then we have to think about what we're going to do without coffee, with milk. Just probably run around screaming like a headless chicken, saying the world's going to end, something like that. That's probably. Where I read it out to you the other day was really fun, and people should definitely have followed, and I think I was the only one. when I raided in. You know, it's like what I don't know what everyone's doing. You know, missing out on getting that in the follows and chatting to other streamers. You know, you really don't want to miss out on that. You know, you want to be part of the raids. You know, it's not just for me. You know, not just for me that we go new places here, and we eventually do raid out. It's for all of us to experience what the Kit community has to offer, you know. No, not getting what I need out of this right now. I hope it will reverse the payment. Yeah, that no, that won't help. You're right, that might actually not have helped and done the opposite of help. That whole thing is weird. Is that more in terms of the way it affects your insurance, or? Mind you, you said you can't. Maybe they're doing other insurance for you other than just car insurance? Let's keep doing this side. It's going to be the hardest part, easily, because it's the most chaotic and it's all on like circles. Straight away, right? That's for anything on the no. Something that I didn't like. Wow, nothing that you didn't like. Hit him. what was your favorite thing then? Like, did everyone catch it? I didn't watch it. I should have, I guess, had it open on my other browser that doesn't have the audio coming through on. And then I could talk about it, I suppose. But, oh well. Too late for that. Too late for that. Don't know. No. Maybe not. Maybe it's too... I'm struggling. Yeah, everything. Not gonna get everything on there. Oh, you're not gonna get everything on the on the reveals. The unicorn for the old world. That's your favorite. What about you, Rao? If you're there, what was your favorite on the reveals? Or are you still watching them? It's all on the Warhammer community page, yeah. Maybe I should pull up the Warhammer community page and have a quick gander myself, I suppose, really. You know, it is a Warhammer... Well, it's a miniatures related stream. Miniatures related. It's a miniatures stream right now. Jeez, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Hold on, just give me a second. Really, really bad, really loud noise. Just be right back. One sec. Sorry about that. But, check everything was alright. It is. It's fine. I didn't really have a fight with Rao, he didn't really break into my house. That's what he said in YouTube chat, so I thought I would jokingly suggest that's what was going on in Kick. Unbeknownst to Rao, because I think Rao's just in YouTube chat. It's like, that's the sound of me breaking into your house. No. I'm dealing with a wild Rao. We need to rust up this. We didn't rust this up. Or maybe we did. Maybe not, just not that much. Not sure about this. Feel like it needs more rust. But I feel like this needs a lot more rust. But well, just a poltergeist, yes. No, yeah, it's my housemate. Slamming the Hoover around the kitchen, and there might have been a few abject casualties. Just mix a tiny little bit of the orange in there. Questionable. I mean, it wouldn't really be getting much like that. What's not great is that we're not actually, nothing's coming off the brush, but I'm pretty sure I was hitting it there. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let's sort out whatever's going on. We gotta get the I'll actually be fine. Get this brush sorted and get the paint that we're using sorted, because it ain't no good right now. Just make sure there's no gubbins on the end. Tap it out. Some water. Stick it in the palette. Hopefully, it's getting a little bit dry. You can tell. Oh. Orange is about to roll into the other orange. It's just bothering me. Quickly throw just something that can look a little bit rustier on it in a few spots. It's just looking a bit too shiny. It's looking good from that side, I think, mostly. Anyway. Suppose I ought to in the vat on the mage and get the prints off the OnePlus at some point. That sounds like something that you've got to do, whether you like it or not. That sounds like an imperative, I'm afraid. space to hit. Don't tell Madcat, but I'm yoinking coffee machine. No! Leave my coffee machine alone, that's my beloved. That thing. I don't know where I'd be without that coffee machine. You know, things changed. Things changed in my life when I picked up that coffee machine. Things changed. It'll never be the same. Until all things change. Nothing remains the same. Oh, and then both running when I went to bed. Same rhythm, 1+. They both had the same rhythm. 1+ has one of them. Those home brew heating belts around the back. The Mage doesn't. Right. Right. I mean, you still need to get it, don't you? Still need to get them off them. Still need to get your prints off them. Heating plate ain't gonna. Oh, I'm confused. Let's just remember, Madcat doesn't really know anything about 3D printing. I mean, I've heard some stuff. Oh, you better believe I heard some things. I heard some things about it. shows how much temperature can affect. Oh yeah, definitely. Apparently, yeah. Pressure time could have contributed in this case. Well, you should have some issues with it. Did it not come out quite the way that you wanted it? You know what? Just have a moment to clean up this. We don't need this right now. That's there for when we've got dry tip. If we've got dry tip, we sorted that out really in the end, didn't we? I could just stick that in there. Oh, we're under pressure at the moment, apparently. Realise. Under pressure. Not that kind of pressure. Postman rang the doorbell to collect some packages. To collect used to be something. That used to be a thing you used to be able to get done by the post office, I think. Going back a bit. But pretty sure you used to be able to get that done by the post office. Can't get that done at all nowadays. Yeah, you have to take it to a drop-off point. A drop-off point. Gross. Why is my YouTube chat tiny all of a sudden? I look up and it's this small. Ra came over to Kick to say something and my chat went tiny. Did I look over my shoulder or something and he's in my room and some sort of round magic. I'm confused. What has happened here? Why is it so small? I can barely read it. What is John? No, nothing there. Question. Beg pardon. Beg pardon? I gotta close. Yeah, I can't literally can't see it. Just a second. Just a second. Let me reopen. Maybe it's that. Maybe that. There you go. Hey, my cat. Oh, you're doing it in the tiny writing. Stop doing that, Rao. Stop typing in the tiny writing when everything's already tiny and small. I fixed it. I can even read the tiny writing here now. Damn it. Rao's got this tiny writing. It's like half the size. It's like even less than half the size. And he trolled me after I had like super small text already with even smaller text. You're a monster, Rao. You're a monster. What happened with the magnetic paint? I'm disappointed that you haven't. I'm not seeing these results of magnetic paint. What is this? What is this madness? Speak to me, Rao. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Sit down on the couch and tell me all about it. I think I have kind of destroyed the end of this brush, but I did think about buying another one whilst I was there. Just the other day. I thought, well, I best not. I mean, actually, that's the opposite of the case. Yeah, come on, Signum Delivery, come on, Postman. I mean, like I say that, I do also want to get this Space Marine nice, well underway. So I do need to finish this quickly. I can't put like half-done projects aside anymore. It's all got to. Hey, Bunyip, thanks for coming in to the YouTube. Nice one. Appreciate anyone who's able to do that. If you can open up a second tab and have me in here. in 2 tabs. Get me on 2 tabs. Just mute one of them. It's really easy. Just mute one. You know, ideally have them both open and pretty appreciate it. Thanks. Is there any like difference in quality between the two? Because I remember when Kit came out and the stream quality for a lot of people, obviously most people on Twitch don't have the 1080p. They've got like 960 or 720 or whatever, right? Is there any difference between the two? Notable difference, obviously. If you actually look in the settings, does it tell you on Kit? I haven't bothered to do that myself. Just now that I'm talking about it, it feels ridiculous that I haven't at least checked that. I think it's 1080, right, on Kick. So oh no, oh shit. Hey chat, I'm down here. Hello. I got some magnetic block boards from a friend. I got a small board. Right, okay. I don't know what those are for, like, toys for kids, but watch out for, like, oh, magnetic blackboard paint. Okay, cool. That sounds fine. That sounds fine. YouTube is muted. YouTube is muted? What do you mean? Oh, you've muted YouTube. Yeah, well, because it makes sense because you get to hear me a little bit sooner on Kick. I'm pretty sure there's less latency. I'm pretty sure of that. No, 100%. Maybe that depends on where you are in relation to the YouTube server, possibly. Beep. Beep. YouTube is fine. Good. They look identical. Oh yeah, I get it. It's the reason he's muted that tab. They look identical. Oh, please don't step on me, or I might get squished. I'm very small. Hello. My cat's pockets are huge. Get out my pockets, wow. Look identical to me. We're not even pointed at the model at all and what I'm doing. Great. Good work. Good work. I'm worried about being muted at the same time as just not even showing you. I'm like a little mouse that scuttles in the what? In the walls? In the walls. The walls. God damn, that's small. He's a little horror. Me. Count back in your cage. Big words. You've done your what? You've done your buggering? For now? That's very rude. Very rude word. That means I don't know if you're using that word correctly. I don't think that's what you've been doing. It's time. It's time for proper food. Not just yogurts and... I haven't done what I said I was going to do, really. I let my stomach eat itself very briefly. And then I was like, actually, no, I'm done doing it. I'm alright. I'm alright with that. Probably not using it correctly. It sounds very British indeed. But buggering, yeah, it is. It's a very British word. Yes. It sounds very British indeed. Yes, the word buggering is indeed very British. It means I do lack context. Right, okay, let's see. Right, so buggering, Rao, means I believe it means taking it up the bottom, as one might say, you know. trying to think of other English phrases. And I think that might be putting it politely. I think there might be other connotations to it. Ones that I'm not going to bring to light here. No, mostly because I'm not sure. Oh, bugger me with a fish fork. Right, yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now you see. It's going to make everything much clearer when you're watching something like Red Dwarf or I say that in Red Dwarf a lot. Say it a lot in Blackadder. Say it a lot in Blackadder, don't they? Blackadder. Bugger. I can literally see Rowan Atkinson, like, you know, with his Jacobean ruff round his neck. Bugger. Well, Roger me with the rough end of a pineapple, Blackadder. Yeah, exactly. Its knowledge has been too much. It's silly, yeah, but it's increased some magic or not, I wonder. No, it's definitely... Definitely a word you want to at least know. I don't want to be using it incorrectly. And in the wrong company, you know. Although, I wouldn't have... No, you probably... something if you said in context, you know. It's a good, you know, might be appreciated by all sorts of people. Like the Queen, even, although he's dead. Probably Charles would probably appreciate it, wouldn't he? Probably. A good exclamation of bugger. Not loud. Probably not loud. That's probably not on. Well, channel. I'm not sure if I can channel Charles. I'm not sure. I think that was my best shot. That little... Yeah, like bugger off. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Yeah. I've heard it a lot in Blackadder, which is why I've heard it so much. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, what very famous show they use it in? Very famous English show, and I was like, probably say it quite a bit in Fawlty Towers as well. But Blackadder was definitely the first came to mind. Will it open the same chat? This is why I call them, because you'd have got it sorted by now. As rubbish as it is that it takes like that long sometimes to get onto the phone to them, at least when you get on the phone to them, it's, you know, you can generally get things sorted pretty quickly. You've been dealing with this now for ages on the internet, wouldn't you? Just call them. Like, maybe even, I don't know. I've called them, man. Oh, the thing is, you're calling at peak time now. On a Thursday. Real fucking busy. Real busy. End of the month. On a Thursday. 1:45. Barclays. Half hour, mate. Or you're on the phone to someone, my guess. Easy. Hey, Freaky Feline, how you doing? No. Welcome in. I reckon at least half an hour at this time of day. You've been doing it for like an hour and a bit. At least. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Check your bit rate. And do a stream test. And a load test on your computer. One of those things will tell you what the issue is. Finally started raining. Nice. Nice. Whereabouts are you? Hope it doesn't start raining so much that it ends up like rain. Came out of my mouth before I'd even thought about it. I need to check up on him. Have you waited long for rain? Whereabouts in the world are you again? Let me know how you get on anyway, Bunyip. It's a little bit more engaging having to be on the phone, but what I would do is I would maybe leave it until 1:45 2 or 1:30 and call them then. And then you should, in theory, you should get through like within 1:30. You should get through within like a quarter 50. If you want to be like the least engaged with the phone call for as little time as possible. I reckon it should start settling down in the UK, or like, you know, whether or not the calls to Barclays going to be coming out of. On people's lunch break. On a lot of people's paydays. bill days and lots of people set things to the end of the month. So it'll be super busy. Alright, I have stuff to do, so I can't finish from there. Yeah, I'm warming up mine too. Or your computer, or your food, your breakfast. What did I say? Yeah, there. Interesting. Okay, bro. Enjoy the nap. Oh, nap sounds like an incredible idea. I was meant to be like out doing something until at least an hour and a bit from now. It was a bit of a relief. Things change. A nap does sound amazing. But I'm not going to nap just after eating. Well, I might literally get this done and have a nap and then go on Twitch. Just put some hours in on Twitch so that I can maybe try and boost the numbers there. What were you doing for it anyway? Were you gaming or painting? Doing art? Did you check out Mikey Mega's stream? Oh dear. Right. So much better. I've not been. No, I've only done like the first stage of the verdigris. The verdigris doesn't involve any chip work around it. Like the armor panels. I stuck it all together with still a couple of layers to do to build up the verdigris and make it look a bit more realistic. There would be a little bit of doing that at the end, ideally. It's like there's a lot that we're missing out on in terms of creating weathering. Do that. There's a lot. Particularly happy with the placement of the rust on the top, the verdigris on the top of that. It's not like perfect or anything, but like just simple and nicely placed. So you got that moving, bringing your eye around the shape of it in general. That brass popping. Wow. Maybe at least not a lying down now after I've eaten, but I'm starting to wonder now. I've never really been able to fall asleep in this chair. I should doubt that's going to change anytime soon. feeling some sleepy ass state sat in this chair. My stomach had eaten a lot of itself, to be fair. If, after eating what? A grapefruit, a yogurt, the yogurt was at least an hour ago, right? I'm a very full boy after those two little sausage. There's only one sausage in each one of those ciabatta rolls. That and the grapefruit, I feel like, is just... It's like up to here. What's it been? I just need to, like, if you've ever eaten too much food and you almost need to lean forward to just stretch out the esophagus or whatever. If that's alright. My stomach had made it tiny, like really small. Oh. In actually natural food coma. I know, because it's before it's 2 o'clock. I've got one more of those energy drinks. It's quite, like, it's not very sugary. It's quite cut through. Hopefully it'll cut through. If not, then after like a 20-minute nap, having drunk it, then I can wake up to like, if not, I'll either have a nap or I'll make coffee, depending on like where my hands are at in terms of stability for doing fine detail work. We're stuck on it at the moment. All sorted. I obviously didn't get a message in the online chat that was received by the chat in the app. Right, yeah. As soon as I responded to that message, they sorted it and returned the money. Nice. Good. Glad you've had success with that. I think I might be going which I don't feel like if I do that, I don't think I'm going to go on like the just sleeping. Be alright. Well, I might shoot off Bunya and go on Twitch for the evening, maybe. Yeah, because there's quite a few people who are on now. And I intend to sort of have a really long day of streaming and painting. Well, they've just started. They've been going a while. Time is it? Yeah, like now would probably be a good time to do it. So I will probably head over to Twitch and just do like the afternoon, evening over there. I probably have like a half hour, maybe now. I'll finish the chipping over there, and that is literally all I'm going to do with this model at this point. I'm going to do chipping, and then I'm going to give it all a matte varnish, and then I'm going to gloss all of the skin, because then it'll look really, really disgusting. That's quite a lot of work. We'll probably be doing it for most of the evening. And then I've had another idea as to how to approach that space marine, but it might just be better to get another one of those miniatures. Depends on how easy it is to get. Can't think what that model's from. That's helping. We've done a lot of work on it already. We've just got to get that one part of it fixed. We've got two options on how we can get it fixed. I think we should attempt number one, and in the process of attempting number one, prepare for using process number two, which number two was actually the original number one, where we were gonna cut the section out of another space marine and drop it into this lad, but unless that would work. I might actually have like the tools. This is kind of part of the reason why I need a variable speed instead of the set speed. Like, I've got a multi-speed Dremel as opposed to a single speed Dremel, but what I need is a variable speed Dremel where it's just got like a dial that you can turn up and down, so I can have it on really low, because it goes too fast for using it on plastic, the ones I've got, really. Mind you, we've made most of that green stuff. Basically what I'm thinking is if I've got a part that's the right shape, or a couple of parts that are the right shape, that are the right diameter and shape, I might be able to just wear the shape in. And then I'd just have that one little shape to make, though. That's the hardest shape to make. Part of the reason why I struggle with it. It's such a tiny little, exact, like 4 right angles on a curve, and it's like a very particular depth. It's just the tiny little 4 right angle. We get it right. It's a nightmare film. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I beg my pardon. That's just disgraceful. Ah, I see. Somebody's just gone live. Is this live? Or is this real time? Alright. What? Yeah, we're gonna head off. It's been wonderful having everyone in here, and I will be back within the next day or so, I'm sure. I'll probably be on Kick tomorrow, and YouTube, most likely. Yeah, we'll be on Kick, and we're going to be maining Kick and YouTube, I think. And then I'm going to be trying to do like, I'm going to try and maintain my Sunday streams on Twitch, my long Sunday streams on Twitch. And, you know, like this month, I'm going to do the evening for the end of the month, the last day of the month over there. Because we just haven't, if we could do really well and we manage to get like the numbers up to say like 50 over there, I don't know, we might stay over there, or we might then take the love somewhere else and come back here within the day. But I doubt it, right? There's not really much left to show on this, and it'd be nice to show people who know me over there, show them me doing some Death Guard work for a change. Did I just hear the door? I'll tell you where we're going. So, I'll just quickly say, what have we got? What have we got in commands? What timers? We've got timers that popped up. Copy and paste that into YouTube. Okay. So for anybody who's just lurking to the point of possibly even having tabs muted, I don't know. That's for them. And this as well. And I'll head to the stream ended tab. Thanks a lot for lurking and hanging about, Vito. Thanks, Vito. Thanks, Bunyip. Thanks, Freaky Feline. Thank you, everybody who popped in. Thank you, Rao. Thank you, Warhammer Mum. Thank you, other people. Death Thinker, thank you for coming in and hanging out and chatting. Thank you very much, all of you. Thank you. I don't think I missed anyone. Pretty small numbers for chatters today, but yeah. Catch you all on Twitch in an hour and enjoy. I think we raided Warai the other day, so we have been raided by them and Gene Slicer, but most recently we've been raided by the Perfect D&D Collection. They're live, so with only 2 people. So we're gonna go there. I will see you in there. All right. Cool. I love it. Question everything and have fun. You heard?